Good morning. Hello. Time zone appropriate greeting. Wow. We did it. We made the morning stream. Since I stopped doing all the morning streams on the other days, this one day that I now do a morning stream, it feels very unlikely that I do it. But I'm here. I've achieved it. That's apparently our first song for today. Okay. I don't know if that's a bit loud or not. Let's put that there. Okay. Move things around. Get my tablet. I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna draw. Hello, Rex. Let's get the chair in. Get ourselves started for the day. I really need to update the schedule page. Because to reflect the fact that I don't really do morning streams anymore. I can never remember where the schedule page is. There it is. Okay. We don't do a morning stream on Friday anymore, so I'm going to delete that. And we start an hour earlier instead. For 3 hours. There we go. There we go, the schedule page has been updated. On Twitch at least. I also need to update the actual graphic. But hey. Okie dokie. For now, we're just going to continue on with the stickers we've been working on. And the next one is everybody's favourite. Everyone's favourite. Right. I'm going to open up the one that I did for me, just so I can grab the fonts that I used. And we're going to make it the same color as Lucky to match the other sticker we did. There we go. Let's make a folder, put that in there. Okay. Black. Good morning, Cole. How did you find the game last night? You're always very quiet. But I know that's just how you are when you play. Nemo, hello. Well, hope you're doing all right as well. I don't get to see you anymore because we don't play D&D. Go for a 7. Eventually I'll stop yawning. Haven't had any tea. And so I need to have water. Okay. I was just letting others have their fun next to when I need to. Understandable. Understandable. Interject when I need to. And that is fine. That is fine. After playing Blood and Sand with you for several years, I have kind of learned that that's how you play. If you ever want to do anything together, just let me know. We will hang out. Ooh. Another collab stream? Maybe? Remember when I said my resolution this year was to try and do more collab streams, and I've currently done none? I should fix that. Hey guys, I'm doing a collab stream this week. It's not going to be on Friday, so we haven't. I don't know what we're doing on Friday, but we still get our community night. I'm doing a collab on Wednesday. A little bonus stream. Bonus stream this week. It's shock and horror. It's Monster Hunter, but we're doing like an official collab where we like link chats and stuff. And I'm gonna be streaming with Sam, and Sam will also be streaming. And we're gonna link our chats together and have a great time. Me and Sam are doing a Monster Hunter collab stream. It's gonna be great. I am looking forward to it. Actually, the ear is going to come in front of that, so you won't see. On or off stream, I'm game for things. If it's like the weekend or something, or if I'm just not streaming Nemo and you see on Steam that a bunch of people are playing Monster Hunter, just drop in. Just drop in. Monster Hunter, I think, is generally open invite if we're not streaming as well. If I'm talking all the time, who will think about the tonicas? I can't believe we've had one session and we already have a party joke. I can't believe we already have an in-game meme. We've had one session. I often do if I'm up. Understandable. Understandable. But I think the main reason I end up not with collab. Well, there's probably two big reasons. Let's be real. There's two big reasons why collab streams don't happen. Is one, I'm too shy to ask, even with friends that I've had for like 15 years. And two, I always think collab streams should be good for both people. So I want the thing that we do to be something that is relevant to both people, not just a game that I like. It should be a game that is suitable for the other person as well. And I always think that, like, maybe the game should, like, either be good for both people or somehow meet in the middle of what both people like in some way. I probably just overthink. I probably could just message every single friend I have who is also a streamer and be like, yo, do you want to play Repo on stream? And a bunch of them would probably just say yes. Can never be fun to play random stuff I would never play normally on your stream. It's true. It is true. You know what I might do? You know what would probably be a good way to do this? Is make a role and a channel in my Discord for stream collabs and give people who are also streamers the role, because at their core, lol, the concept would just be very similar to a community night. It's basically just which people are inviting. The difference between community night and a collab is basically the collab would be with other streamers, whereas community night is just with our friends and people in the Discord. So what I could do is make a role for it, and also I would ask people. I wouldn't just give it, but I would ask my friends and stuff who are streamers, be like, hey, do you want to be given the collab role? And then I could just like ping that channel and just be like, hey, I want to do a collab, who wants to join in? What is this? The spicy brain is too spicy to ask friends to do things. It's true. It's true. Think of Aaron and Dan. Friends often have fun playing even terrible things. That's also true. That's also true. Good company generally makes up for it. Yeah, to be fair, that making a channel for it might not be a bad idea. And I'll just like manually like ask the people who I'm friends with of like, hey, would you, if you haven't joined my Discord, because there's actually like one or two people who haven't, because we just message in DMs. So I might just say, hey, I'm making a collab channel in my Discord. You can mute the rest of the Discord if you want, and just have this channel active. And I'm just going to post here to be like, hey, I'm thinking of doing a collab stream. Who wants in? That might just be an easier way to do it. Because if there's one thing that I have learned through operating a community, it is that people, and this includes me, very rarely instigate things themselves when you tell them, even when you tell them you can. Because the amount of times on a daily, weekly basis that I tell people, hey, you can play games without me telling you to, and they don't. And hence that's why the collabs don't happen. Because the other people are probably also in the same situation of me, of like, oh, I'm too shy, I don't know what to do, and nothing happens. And all it requires is one person to go, fuck it, and actually do something. That looks better. You want me to yap on a watch paint dry stream? I'm up for it. We once talked about playing Pokemon Snap, didn't we? That was actually a conversation you and me had. But I don't have any Switch recording software. That could still be fun. Because you know me, I love talking with friends. That's what Tuesday streams used to be. Tuesday streams back in the day were just me and Curls having a chat while there was art happening in the background. And sometimes art didn't happen in the background because we were so involved in the conversation. I do still miss those streams, but Curls has to be an adult and do adult things, whereas this is my job, so I'm fine with doing it every week. But Curls has to do had to do her job on top of that, and it was too much, which is understandable. Actually, I probably don't want to lower that down because the border. I'll lower that down too much. No, Elgato, no. I kind of made the decision not to get capture software for my Switch so that my Switch could exclusively be for me to detach from work. You know? Because obviously PC stuff is also where I work, so having that work play detachment is very hard for me. So I made the decision, even though obviously I'm a big Pokemon fan and it would be very easy content for me to do, I decided that I would not get any any Switch capture hardware so that I could force myself to keep it separate. So that if I was getting seriously burnt out and really needed time for my computer, I could physically walk away from the computer and go downstairs and play the Switch. It doesn't happen very often because all of my friends are on here and I like playing games with my friends. We need more collabs so somebody can trigger the co-host rant stream. Oh my god. Bingo, bitch. This is true. Cause bingo, bitch. It is a new week, though, so... Did anybody get close last time? I think the weekly is definitely working better. We get way more calls on a weekly. I was off by 2. Dang. One day someone will get bingo. I'm on 420 points. Nice. Okay, close that. I don't need to adult so I can yap, yeah. Speaking of 420, I'm 100% sure Trips planned that. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I just think it's funny that there's 2 groups and our group was literally chomping at the bit and was all ready and just like, yes, let's fucking go, and the other group basically hasn't even made their characters. God, it's like they don't even want to win the war. I think the Discord thing might be a good idea. Then you can just say, hey, looking for someone to collab with thing, and then people can put their hand up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it would probably take the pressure off of me, because instead of also as well as that, because instead of me having to individually message someone and think of something, it's just a generic group thing, so it's like less pressure. Our side has guns while their side hasn't even rolled characters yet. Are we America? Oh. Bless Trips for literally starting the campaign with like, sorry if any of these themes are hitting a little too close to home for some people. Oh, bless. Scratch that, we're Britannia. Yeah, I'm like having the opposite thing of you, Core, where you're like, I don't want to be taking the limelight. I'm in the sense that I am in the limelight, and I'm like, I'm worried that people aren't currently gonna get a lot of stuff on them, just because obviously I have backstory in this area right from the get go, and I'm like, I want to let other people talk. Please let other people talk. I wish to not be the focus of the narrative. Look, don't get me wrong. I love a little bit of backstory, character arc. It's session 1. It's session 1. I was like, we need to meet the other characters, not just me. You know me, Das. I go feral for character beats. Which, if anything, adds to my self-consciousness, because I'm like, fuck, I fucking love this shit. I want everyone to be able to have it, not just me. I realise it's playing into my not talking, but I'm playing. This is my character would rather be fishing, and I'm here to do a job, and I'm gonna do it. That's the vibe I've got, at least. I mean, I'm gonna say it so that I am hopefully gonna hold myself accountable, but I want to try this time round to do a better job of engaging with your character. Armida is angry, but she's not as standoffish as Delmara and I think Tala was. I think she is definitely more amenable to just talking with her party, because it's not her party and the world that she is mad at. She's basically mad at one person. It's like, yeah, things have gone a bit shit. I'm making the best that I can, and what happens happens at this point. That's what I was trying to get across with her description of she's been worn down. I have a vague one with Trips at the moment, but I'll give him a little concrete thing soon. Yeah, yeah. The thing is that when we played the initial one, Armida didn't have really much of a backstory, so her backstory became that bit of game that we played out all those years ago, which is kind of fun. That little bit of game that we played out became her backstory. That's why I stepped in between Spook and the Goons. Yes, loved that. It's funny how a lot of shonen shows I like kind of I love just because that. Yes, the Feist, but a huge bulk of the episode is learning all about people's lives that led to the conflict. Yes, character building. This character doesn't have a super secret that must be protected, and I will kill to do so. In theory, it would be more open to dialogue. I'm not gonna lie, Core. Don't take it personally if I don't fully believe you. Except this time, I'm actually gonna make an effort to talk to you and find out if that's true. Which I'm hoping at least vaguely came across when I was like, Armida, make sure that their fishing friend is actually with them. I hope that at least was a subtle thing of like, she is actually like paying attention to people. And I think Spook was helping a lot as well with his character talking to her. And I think I think in a way she appreciates well, as much as she was just sort of like, I think in a way she appreciated the frankness with which she was like, so, people know you, huh? She was just like, yeah, they do. I don't know Fireball, so you can believe me for the moment. Okay. Record of Ragnarok is fun like that. I don't know that one. Yes. It was a good time. It was a good time all round. That was why I also like tried to throw in the, hey, anything that's written in my profile is somewhat public knowledge if you guys want to use that as like a jumping point to start a conversation, because that can also be the awkward start thing, especially at the start of a D&D campaign when it's like, we don't know who each other is. We don't know anything about any of us. I barely even know who I am. So yeah, as pretty much the entire thing except the last line is public knowledge that you could have heard from gossip. You could have heard, someone telling you. Someone on the ship could have told you, like, do you know who that is, kind of thing. So interpret it how you want, and that can literally be like the starting point of like, hey, I heard this guy say this thing. Is that true? And she can just be like, yeah, it's true. It is actually a bit big. So yeah, having played a couple of very standoffish characters, I'm gonna try and make her not as standoffish, but she is still angry and stuff, but just not at you. So I think obviously both Teller and Delmara were angry at a particular person, but I think they were both angry at the world as well, of like, this is so unfair that this is what has happened to me, whereas I don't think Armida is as angry at the world, which I think probably just plays into like being a druid as well. That sort of stereotype that comes with the class. A character that's not going to be literally everybody and has daddy issues. Who are you? What did you do with Blue? Thanks. Not all of my characters have daddy issues. Kika doesn't have an issue with her dad. The villains have an issue with her dad. Damara has peak daddy issues, though. I'm not even gonna pretend. the world times. Right. I'm gonna because I did it in the sketch. I am gonna stylize this like mine, where it is just a dot for the eye. But I will double check with Pirate of like, do you want me to actually draw like a proper eye here? They didn't mention anything when I did the sketch, but obviously this is just a line. So that. Yeah. Plot synopsis: gods have decided the human race has run its course and it's time to wipe them out. The leader of the Valkyries objects and say, let's do the Ragnarok tournament. 13 one-on-one fights between gods and the greatest human warriors of all time. So the Valkyries. Gods agree and they hold the tournament. Despite which sounds it's as much about learning the god and humans' chosen backstories that led them to this. Interesting. On a side note, I think I may have run across the character idea I'm going to run with Scruffy from Future. Okay. Yeah. Let's say, cool. We're very familiar with you and your playstyle now. Trips might not be. So, just for like Trips' sake, it will probably be worth doing the occasional. I'm good. I'm having fun. This is just how I play D&D. Because Das was always a little bit like that as well. It's like, is Core having fun? Because they're not really talking. And you were like, yeah, I'm having fun. Just as a little friendly nudge every now and again. Because if I didn't know that was how you played, I would certainly be in a similar situation of like, Core's not talking. Adjust line width. Sounds like my neighbour's doing some power washing. I also need to do power washing. But that's a whole thing. You know what's funny? I would if someone asked me, "Hey, do you want to play a power wash simulator?" I probably would immediately go yes. But it's like, "Hey, do you want to power wash your own actual garden?" Oh well, I gotta get all the stuff out, and then I'm gonna get all wet. And I don't think I own Power Wash Simulator though. One of the fighters is Jack the Ripper. I love that concept. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. Try to avoid the surprise of what people have hit, but yes, that's amazing. Okay, that's pretty cool though. That's enough of a teaser of like one of them is this, and it's like, what the hell are the other ones? Let the more vocal people be vocal and come on with one-liners when needed. Fair. Hey, but sure to play Power Wash Simulator. You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. No, I do not own it. Power Wash Simulator is like podcast material, isn't it? Like, you're not really going to be talking about the game. There's a Wallace and Gromit level! Holy shit. They added in a Wallace and Gromit level. Oh, it's DLC. I suppose that makes sense. There's an Alice in Wonderland. Yes, we need to play Power Wash, Nemo. There's an Alice in Wonderland level. Nemo, we have to play Power Wash Simulator. Just how much DLC is available for this game? Wallace and Gromit, the Ice Rink, Shrek, amazing. Halloween, Cruise Ship, Muckingham Files Part 1 through 4. Is that like a murder mystery? Interesting. Alice's Adventures, Warhammer, Santa's Workshop. That's just viscera cleanup. Back to the Future, SpongeBob, Midgar. Yep, there's the Final Fantasy one. Tomb Raider, interesting. Interesting. I did know about the 40k one. Steam foiled my plan to gift it to. Haha! You have been intercepted. So you want to go home? All right, what category do I put collab under? I guess I'll just put it under a text channel, but it'll be hidden. Text channel, private channel, stream collabs. Next. Me and I will make a roll for it. Okay, I've at least made the channel. The ball is rolling up. No, it's priced differently in the country. We can't possibly work around that. Fucking hell, Steam. It's 2025. Nemo! Nemo! Thank you! Hey, bud, I think you got the decimal point in the wrong place. Thank you. Disclaimer, the donations are always your money. You're not obligated to spend it on the desired thing. Thank you, Nemo. Oh my god. You're too nice to me. Ah. That's so kind, thank you. I will buy Power Wash Simulator with that. I will buy Power Wash Simulator once it is processed. I'll get the mega bundle. I'll get all the DLC. And now I've got a little bit of spending money for Confuzzle next month. Yay! I mean, to be fair, it's nearly £50 to buy all of the DLC. That's a lot of DLC. Thank you, Nemo. Ah! I never know what to say. Thank you doesn't feel like enough. Flabbergasted. I have been shook once more. I'm going to assume that Power Wash Simulator is one of those games where if, like, the host or the person or one person has the DLC, then everyone can play. That is based on nothing. I'm gonna assume everybody doesn't have to own the DLC in order to play a level. To be fair, Steam used to let you do cross country regardless, but I think some tax and more stuff bit them in the butt, so they had to stop it. Ah, I see. I see. As I say, I was like, you've definitely gifted me games before. Okay, let's do some tapering. They have been doing that to me for years. As long as there isn't a price difference or the content isn't on the UK store. That's really bizarre. But yeah, I do know this is true because I think Hope wanted to gift me, I think it was Wonder Song, and they couldn't. And I think it was a similar reason. Didn't they stop allowing it not long after Terraria era, so it's been a hecking long time. In fact, I think it was during the Terraria era. Jesus. The global economy's in shambles. I tried to give girls the game she wanted for her birthday, and Steam was like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna just let you give her the base game of just this one and nothing else. Oh, man. I remember they used to just let you buy codes you could hand to people. That's true. You technically could still do that, but not on Steam. Couldn't you, like, buy a game for someone off GOG and then give them the Steam key? Technically, you could do it that way, couldn't you? Dig it low, fine. Not sure, actually. Yeah. Because, I mean, when I bought, because again, GOG is just another platform that you could buy things on as well, because I actually got my copy of Monster Hunter Wilds through GOG via Stangy, because Stangy has like the GOG no, Humble, sorry. Stanji has the Humble subscription thing, and he got like £10 off Wilds, and I was like, that's pretty decent. So he bought the copy of Wilds, gifted it to me through that, and then I gave him the money for it. So I got it for like £50 instead of 60. But yeah, but I mean, I've also bought plenty of Humble over the time. But I mean, technically, isn't that going to be the same? Is it? It wouldn't that be the same? The same concept of like, oh, you can just buy a game through GOG or through Humble, and then physically give the key to someone instead, as a bit of a workaround. It's not great that you have to do this workaround, but I guess in theory, you could do it that way. It still makes me sad when I open up my Humble Bundle keys list, and there's a key in there for Game Maker Studio Pro, which is not valid anymore, and I never redeemed it because I got that key when I was like 15 and I actually wasn't into game dev. And now that I'm older and into game dev, I'm really sad I didn't redeem that key because Game Maker Pro is actually more expensive than it was now. Curse the foolishness of youth! Though, to be fair, I probably actually wouldn't use it. Because I would probably just use Godot like Spook is. That way we could just work on the same project together in the same engine. A little too close to the sun. Let's be real. I probably wouldn't, even if I had it, I probably wouldn't use it. Because I'm not a coder, I'm an artist. I would just give it to someone else and be like, here, can you do it? And I make it look pretty. We're doing dental work. Okay. Lines. Color. I get why they do that because regional pricing and scalpers, but still, yeah, like obviously from a business standpoint it makes sense, but from a regular consumer of I'm just trying to buy a present for my friend, it's a little annoying. Because that's the same reason that gift subs don't count for Twitch Partner Plus, is because subs are priced different regionally. And people could just scalp the system and Twitch would lose money, so they have to put in that protection for themselves. I need to do the baseline. Line tool. like that. Erase there. Erase there. And then all of these. Wow. Yeah, like with Hope and subs being 20 cents or whatever, yeah, they're not anymore. They corrected that one. But back when Hope was going absolutely feral, they were about the equivalent of 20 cents for him, which was crazy. Oh, I've been given a posture check. Yes, because if gift subs had counted, I would have had Partner Plus immediately, which I do not. Although it's not called Partner Plus anymore, because partners, you don't have to be a partner to get it. It's just called the Plus program. No, Spook wants me to make a phone call. There we go. More like that. Why does that not look right? Because of that, that's probably why. It looks a bit better. But it's partially why you're marrying him, so you can do all the adulting. Ironically, it's to do with the wedding. Been doing a lot of adulting, dealing with the council and the government and contractors to replace my gas, hot water, and oven with electric, but better insulation in the roof. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a headache. You have my sympathies. When that's done, I get to get the electric company to fully disconnect the gas. Right. Good lord. Hi, Growlith! No rest for the Eldritch. May the cultists do their due diligence with speed and high quality of work before the madness sets in. It's the best joke. Ooh, that does not need to be there. Dunk, like that. There we go. Coloring. Let's see, I got one left after this. So I think the speculation I had on Friday looks like it's going to be correct. I will get these done today, which is awesome. I won't get them both done before lunch because there's not enough time for that. But I think I will get this one done before lunch, and then the second one will get done after lunch. You've seen my plush if you're right. I love Core's little plushie collection. As a fellow plushie collector. The stickers are going good, as I just said. They're going well. I'll try to not make them insane if Wells fails, or I'll let them hug life the harsh. Good way to help the insanity. Exactly. That's what I do. I hug my Blahaj. I don't believe I have. I didn't know I was popular enough to have custom body pillows made. How dare you? If people are into that, that's their decision. Jokes aside, send me a pic. I would love to see the friendo. Hi, Nemo. Yes, Core is a big softie, even though you wouldn't know it, because they are collecting plushies that represent their friends. It's very cute. It's adorable. And the vest. It's in memes now. Roll with it, memes. Images, gifs, and memes. No, look at them all. It's blue and curls and you. Yay! How did you manage to get it to stay upside down, out of curiosity? You've got a little frog. Yes, there is a little frog. I found a frog, but I want to replace it. Fair enough. It's your choice. It's not up to standards. Corby, like, my friends deserve better. Have it dangling from the bookcase by a rope. Let's have Aussie ground harness so I don't fall into the sky. Oh my god. The dedication of like, no, Nemo has to be upside down and floating. Neighbor's dogs are unhappy. Actually, that's not even the neighbor, that's next door but one. No, when they're perfect circles, it doesn't look right. They're not meant to be perfect circles because it's their organic scales. Why are they so unhappy? I can hear noises, like something scuffling. Who's to say? I wondered if the window washers were here. Wah. Hello, Rex. The floating was a bonus. I don't have anybody in mind for the mimic, it's just amused me that the cat would sit in it. Fair. Fair. It's just a friend. It's just a friend. Gotta get a haunter for spook. do want to redraw that one. I'm also an oval. Delete your art. Start again. How to create art. Open art program, delete square, remake square, proceed to art. Indeed. Delete your default cube. Eat it. Assert dominance. Pen. Okay, so now I look at this with some colour on, I feel like this is too far forward. And actually is not the correct orientation to how I would normally draw it. Yeah, that's more correct, I think. And then we select the pink. And this comes down from about there, skirts by the nostril. Comes from about there, skirts by the nostril, and curves around into the mouth. It's a little far forward. Comes by the nostril to there. Or should I say wasn't forward enough? Turn it, pen. Is that a baby PK? That one comes later. That one comes later. That's not a baby PK. That's just how big Lucky is. Lucky's a kobold. Him little. The baby comes later. That's for the next one. That's for after lunch. Because the last sticker that we have to do is this one. This is the last sticker. Right, in my one I made the AI blue, so I will colour this yellow, and I will ask PK if they want it yellow or black. Colour yellow. See, the thing is that on the one I did for blue, I think having the blue eye worked, because I did try it with the black, but I don't feel like it works on this. I feel like it doesn't work on this one. Although I might thicken that. Helps fall on the right layer. Ah, shit, I just realised. As the words escaped my mouth, I realised what I said. I said it helps if I'm on the right layer. Had you not mentioned you're doing a collab Wednesday, I would be asleep right now. That woke you up. That's what woke you up. Oh, I keep forgetting, once they're all done, I have to do the formatting for Discord as well. Because Discord uses a different size to Telegram. Ah! I was planning on calling out, but as you're doing a collab, figured I'm gonna call it out. Should be that day instead of today. What? I'm confused. Okay, almost forgot. Shading. I should leave those there. We're also going to put one there because of the angle. My stomach is making digestion noises. I know I'm not hungry. I did have breakfast and I feel full. So it is making digestion noises. I went to work instead of not going to work and sleeping so I can not go to work during your collab. Oh, I see. You were going to take today off and then you decided no because I was going to stream. Wow. Thank you. That's really sweet. You literally changed your work schedules just so you could watch me stream? What the heck? I wish my stomach would shut up. It's actually annoying me. Shut up! Stop being noisy! Multiply. There we go. I wasn't scheduled. I'm just kind of EP and didn't want to work. I was up until 3-ish doing FF things. Oh my god, cool. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you can decide like on the day that you want to go do it. Big stretch. Whoa. When I do stickers, it's like 50-50 on if I do internal line colouring. I actually hadn't thought about that. I don't think the internal line colouring is going to suit here. Ooh, when zoomed out, that doesn't look correct. Squints. Oops. Hello, Strap. How have you been? Ooh, drink some water. Thank you for the lovely message. How's things? Rename some of these for my sake. There we go. Oh, spring break was longer. I don't want to go back to class today. Me sat here in my 30s going, what? What? I have had another day. Oh no, Growlithe. This keeps happening. I'm here in my 30s too. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. See, because I've only got 20 minutes, I kind of don't want to start the next one because I'll end up having to stop partway through. So I might do some of the resizing. Let's see. So, commissions, Discord Square. And bah. So, let's take this and turn that off. Funny enough, is the one I should leave since I have a question about it. Let me post that question. Let me DM him the question. Where are we? File. Save duplicate PNG. Literally create a new one. Select object, that there, change that to yellow. And I'm just going to screen grab that. Copy and send that to... No, I will not save that. Okay, there we go. Ah! Ah! Save. Right, I will leave that one for now. Right, let's just do them in order in the folder. So the first one in the folder, aside from because obviously goes first, is the heart. So to grab everything. This is interesting. I never asked about the heart either. Though I think Pirate saw that in stream? Reset that as well. Clack, clack, clack. I think I didn't ask if you were okay with the heart being pink. Thought red would be too close to Lucky's colour. This is interesting. But the amount of as and pops that there are. Person's name is Sky Blue and they also have an Yes. There are certain I guess in a way they are like memes in a way. If they're a cat. That is funny. Sky Blue cat instead of Blue Sky Wolf. Yeah. When it comes to Twitch and stuff, especially within the furry community, I feel like there are just like emotes that people have. You have a pet emote, you have a beans emote, you have the now it's quite common for people to have the pop emote. Sniff emotes are quite common as well. Big old snoot. I don't know if I'm gonna do one of them though, because it's not my thing. Cool. So we're gonna go straight to this one. Discord sticker square. And squish it down. Like that. And then make sure that it actually did it okay. Because sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. There's a bit of red creeping around these claws. And we can see here that some of the edges have lost a little bit. I can see that little corner doesn't really quite look right. This don't feel right. There we go. That's better. Okay, and we're gonna save as pirate stickers, and this is hi Discord. Duplicate PNG. So now we have the Discord size and we have the Telegram size. Of the two stickers. And I have to do that with all of them. Num 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 food. They have a react to cause bullshit. Heck. It's just called heck. That's funny. So that's that one. I don't think I need to save that, because I didn't make any big changes to it. Where's my Discord sticker square? That's literally just what it's called, the Discord sticker square. Which is literally just a plain square that is the correct size for Discord. Discord sticker square. can see you got a little bit of colour bleed coming through here. Trips to the party last night, yes. I think we did good. Oh, I forgot that this guy's like on a separate layer. You make sure this isn't overlapping on any edges. I don't think it is. So in all these bits where I can see the blue ever slightly overlapping, I want to actually erase. No, actually, because Lucky is on the layer above, so I need to draw in the red, not erase. Okay. I think that was all that was needed on that one. Save as. Right. Stickers, hug. Discord. Save. Save duplicate, PNG. We managed to not murder the populace, so I'd say, yeah, we did good. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. It was close. Gonna have to have a word with Kay's character. Oh, did that come through on the mic? Got it working, I'll catch you later. Okay, hope work goes okay. I have to mark off elbow crack. Ooh, actually, no, I can see there's bits here that haven't gone through. Crunchy. Yeah, my bones. My bones be crunching. I didn't hear it, but I'll take the point. I felt like it was loud enough, so I've marked it off. It was loud enough. It was loud enough that I went, ugh! So yeah. Get that one. Sometimes I'm forgiving, and sometimes I am not, and I go, fuck off, you don't get bingo. Or I won't, because it's not my bingo card. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's another one done. Save that one. Where are we now? Pout. Discord sticker square. This is probably the last one I'm going to do before I go for break. Is that what with box with a star in the middle for? Free space? Yeah, it's a free space. It's a free. Oh my god. We've only marked off 2 things, and I already have a line of 3. The 2 that we have gotten, the elbow crack and wrong layer, both line up with the free slot. That's quite funny. Copy you. Put you in here. Actually, let me double check these stickers. I just realised that the transform isn't taking the border into account. Discord. Alright. Discord. Okay, I feel like now that I look at that border is just too thick. Because it's a smaller sticker. And for 3 on that one. 3 on that one. I think this one is going to need to be taken in a smidgen. Actually, no, I think that's fine. With it just decreased a little bit. Let's have a look. So there's the Discord one. And that's the Telegram one. Okay. They're alright. So you're okay at the top. And you're okay at the bottom. Okay, so just by decreasing it because it's smaller, it works out okay. I can see some color bleed coming through. Green Mage, my beloved! I wonder if anyone would... Mind you, this would probably be a spoiler of, like... I wonder if anyone would put, like, the Everhood 1 tracks into Everhood 2. But we have seen that some of them are in Everhood 2, so maybe this fight is in Everhood 2, but I just haven't encountered it yet. My sheer enjoyment from last week's Everhood was just incredible. When I've done this one, I will stop for lunch. I'm tempted to get Everhood and play through myself. Do it! Do it! It's good. It's good. It's a good game. Even if you know the story, it's a good game to just play. The combat does feel good of going backwards and forwards. And the base game's only £10. When it went on sale when Everhood 2 came out. It's a shame it's not currently on sale. But it's good. You should. Like, both me and Culls were ecstatic to see that more people were playing Everhood 2, because we were like, Everhood 1 is also great. And I hope more people play it. I'm really pleased for the devs that people like the game, because the game is good. It's just fun. Like, even before Everhood 2, we even knew that there was an Everhood 2, I was like, man, I'd replay Everhood 1. It was fun. Talked about this on stream yesterday in reaction to a short that we saw Thor did, talking about how because AAA games are getting so expensive, there could be another game industry like crash, and we might see another indie renaissance of people going absolutely ham for indie games because AAA games are just way too expensive. And both me and Curls were like, yes, yes. Okay, I think that has caught all of the little imperfections. And the border is also fine. Also, just on average, indie games are shorter, which is becoming more and more a positive thing, frankly. Because these long games take up too much time. Save duplicate. Oh, I overrode my Discord sticker square again. I always do. Oops. I've done that so many times. Overridden my Discord sticker square. Needs to be blank. This is Pout for Discord. save, duplicate. Reopen my Discord sticker square and delete all of the stuff from it. There we go, Discord sticker square. Back to normal. So Discord done, and the Telegram one is done. This is done for now. This is the where we are up to. Check the folder. So we've done Discord for hi, we've done Discord for the hug, we've done Discord for the pout, and that is it presently. I need to do Discord for wheeze, heart, and ah, but I need feedback on heart and ah. So we can do wheeze when we get back, and we can draw the little guy when we get back. And I think he shouldn't need any feedback, because I think his sketch is pretty one-to-one, because this one is just these two are, what colour do you want the eye on the ah, with an example of both the yellow and the black, and then is the pink heart okay, do you want a different colour? Because I felt like red was too close to lucky, so I went with pink. Right. Right, 1:10, time for lunch. I'm going to go enjoy some sunshine. I don't want to make this phone call, but Spook has asked me to, so I guess I will try. Emphasis on the try. The main reason I don't want to make this phone call is the last time I tried to make this phone call, I physically could not. I could not get through to them. And my phone kept cutting out, and I called them 3 times and had to be in a waiting list for 10 minutes, and then when I got through, I was like, hi, I would like to, and then my phone cut out, and I was like, fuck, and then I had to wait in the waiting list again, so I got into a massive temper tantrum over that, and had to make Spook do it. So I will literally say to Spook of okay, I will try, but it didn't work well last time. So, not looking forward to that. Yeah. So, woo! But I'm going to deal with that later. For now, I'm going to go enjoy some sun. Get some vitamins from the sunshine. So I will see you in about 2 hours to carry on with the stickers and hopefully get them finished. So, yeah. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! the hell did that happen? How in the hell did that get pressed? Well, that was confusing. The microphone was muted for some reason. Thank you for letting me know, Rex. I did say hello to everybody. I wondered why everyone had gone quiet. That was weird. Yeah, the microphone had muted itself in OBS. That's weird. I did not tell it to do that. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Just weird. Just weird. I was talking that entire time. Let me get rid of this hoodie. I'm actually too warm for it. Sometimes that happens if I unplug my mic and plug it in again. Well, that won't have been what happened with me because my microphone is never unplugged. I'm gonna assume maybe my Stream Deck got knocked because there is a hotkey on there to mute the microphone. I never pressed it, but maybe it got knocked when I was moving stuff during lunch. Okay, let's connect these. I was going to say, I think I actually need to lower these down lower than the sketch. So the eye is round, but because the patch is not perfectly round, it's kind of flattish on the one side. More like that, I think. Connect those up. Tidy up that a bit. Technical difficulties? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm feeling kind. Sure. You bingo whore. Are you gonna contribute to the conversation, Core, or do you just want to play bingo? Considering that bingo is always thought of as being like, you know, kind of boring, everybody seems so desperate to play it. I just got hit. Fair enough. You know I'm always taking the piss. You know I'm taking the piss. That's why we have so much bathroom humor, because we're always taking the piss out of each other. I hate it. Okay, we can position the clover. We can squimsh it over a little bit. I want it face on, so to speak. And he's got little nubs. Little horn nubs. You, grab you. Let me. Bah. You're right, cool. What's the ... for? It makes you feel better. Technical difficulties is not my bingo card. Ha ha! That's the second one, isn't it? Wait, hang on. Do you want to know what's also funny? I've almost got bingo. Every single thing that we have called today has been on my bingo card and is in a line. I'm not gonna bait whatever's left, but that's gonna be funny if the first person to win is me. Streamer luck. A likely story. Any excuse. Let's do this all as one big arc. Save that. I'm likely putting in a day for Wednesday. Won't cost me points because we're a little slow at the moment. Fair enough. I'm very touched that you go into the effort to take a day off just so you can watch a stream. I should emphasize, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. See, that's why you're wrong. Wow. Core and his patented aggressive niceness. to my world of fun. Watch them run. Hey Bennett, how's it going? I hope you're feeling better. I am. Excellent. That's good to hear. Let me check the ref sheet. It does kind of come to a point. I was like, does it come to a point or does it round? It's a kind of a point. Although I feel like the vibe of the picture is round. Let's make it a round tail. Ah! Oh, full health check, as we say. Ugh. And some tea. So still pointed, but not with that like tapered tip that I usually do on things, like on the ear point, for example. Let's move this up slightly. I was looking into a mod for F4 that got me thinking, are there any RPG games with the world that doesn't revolve around the player? How do you mean? How speak more on that. Because most games, by their nature, revolve around the player. Because you're the player. Because I'm just thinking, because obviously, like FF, you're the warrior of light. That's like the peak example of like, hello, I am the protagonist. And Guild Wars is kind of the same. I feel like WoW kind of falters there, in that it tries to make you seem important, but at the same time you're not, because you never feature in any of the cutscenes really, and you don't have a voice, or like the Warrior of Light doesn't technically have a voice, but they can talk. Like you get dialogue options and you pick them and stuff. It kind of feels like when you're playing in World of Warcraft, even though it's like, champion, we need to go do this, but it's not as much. I mean, yeah, you still get asked to go do things and stuff. After I made off some time, I understand why artists constantly delete lines and make them new. Yes. Yes. You've seen an anime or two with a similar theme, but an RPG like that seems to be the anti that. Yeah, that's because by almost by its definition, an RPG isn't that, because an RPG is a role playing game. You are playing a role. So I feel like an RPG where you're not important is almost counterintuitive to the point of an RPG. Because at that point, you're playing The Sims. I suppose. You're playing a simulation game like Animal Crossing or The Sims. Ah. When I loaded up Steam this morning, it said that Palia had an update because I switched from using the Palia launcher to using the Steam version, but like connected the accounts kind of thing. Um, so basically, just helped me remember that I had Palia. Um, so like yeah, I linked the Palia account to the Steam account, uninstalled the Palia launcher and Palia game, reinstalled it via Steam. And I saw that it updated today, and I was like, man, that was a game that we got excited for, and then played for literally less than a week. We played it for like 2 days. No, I might copy and paste these hands. Even The Sims has a bit of things that don't happen unless the player makes it happen. Yeah. Because I feel like that's the only real thing. The mod author made a point saying the mod doesn't revolve around the sole survivor, and as for I played the mod, it puts the player and their story after the mod story, if that makes sense. I guess, yeah. I guess. But by its very nature, by being there, people will talk to you and you will do things. But I suppose you just mean like the story, which I guess again is kind of like what I was saying about World of Warcraft. Of like you're there and you are important because you do things, but World of Warcraft never felt like it was your story. You know, it's not about you. It's about like Anduin and Jaina and Thrall and all of the NPCs, and you're just also there. Whereas Guild Wars Guild Wars literally when you make a new character, you get a little introductory cutscene going, I am a blah blah blah, I do this, this is my story. That's literally what the cutscene says. And as I said, FF is like the peak pinnacle of you are the protagonist with a capital P. The world would literally have ended multiple times if not for you. Hi, pirate! Look at this little meow meow. Look at this little baby. Looks like he's had a bucket of water tipped over him. I have sent you questions. I see you have responded. Excellent, thank you very much. Did the stream crash or am I just super laggy? I think you're just super laggy, Core. I have no reports. Everything is green. Excellent all around. I'm afraid that's just you. I think if it wasn't an MMO, more single player games thing similar to how Monster Hunter does it would work better, but not my game, so fair. Would you say the outer? Would you say No Man's Sky, Core? I don't know if that's necessarily an RPG. I don't know if there's really a story there. Oh, now Pirate's sick. Oh, everyone's getting sick. Stream just stopped for me, which is weird. I can never tell, Core. When you're at work, your signal is very, very picky. Sounds weird, but it's true. So little kink there. I don't even know your name. Make it a little bit smaller to give a little bit of illusion of perspective, basically. Doesn't have a story while it doesn't specifically revolve around the player, it still kind of does. Fair enough. Feel that in the mod you just go along for the ride. It's clear that the author wanted to put the player in second place. It's like first comes the mod and then the NPC's stories. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any story-based games where the player is basically just watching, which is not easy because I think generally any story-based game tries to involve the player because otherwise the player is not engaged in the story. Ah! Do we think that's enough detail-wise? Oh, I need the earring. At least one of them. That basically wouldn't be visible from that angle. I'm making a new game to play through the mod because it does give a new ending to Fallout 4. Nice. Do like mods for that. Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then? Got over 1k hours. I can't play vanilla Fallout 4. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, look at us in Minecraft. Who plays vanilla Minecraft anymore? More health checks. I feel like I just had them. Start again. You can see that poking through. There we go. The deadly cheese knees disease. Ah! There we go. Have the two ears both curling in. I think looks better. Gonna look, feeling icky and sleeping work is amazing. Thanks, Pyra. Enjoy the luck. You have a good time resting. Look after yourself. We'll see if we can get these finished. Yes, look at the baby. Very well, by the way. Thank you, Bennett. Thank you, everyone. It's appreciated. Look, everybody, it's me going up to PK.
Look at the baby. I'm 30.
Look at the baby. That's me and PK, and that's our friendship. Bye-bye, Rex. Have a good day. You enjoy the game last night, Das? Yeah, it was fun. I love colouring. I miss being to be a creature with you guys. Yes, literally a creature this time round. I know we've just started and really we haven't interacted with each other yet as characters, but I already kind of really like the party dynamic that we've got going on here. I think we have a good cast of people. When I was a kid, drawing and colouring, I would literally imagine the picture was coming to life as I coloured it. This was bothering me. There we go. YouTube is doing a thing where you can watch movies for free with ads. Maybe we do a movie night. Not a bad idea. We've just invented second TV. We've invented second TV again. Congratulations, we've made cable 2. You know what I should do is, like, for an evening, is on my computer, I could set up a movie night or a show night or whatever on my computer, and then I can just fuck off and go play my Switch for a bit. Because we don't talk while we do that. We have the text chat, but we have microphones muted. Is how we've always done it. So, like, I could just have it, like, on my laptop and go play my Switch. Because I am, of course, one of those people who can't just sit and watch a movie. I have to do something as well. Because she sometimes annoys Spook, I think, when he's trying to show me something, and I'm like, no, I am paying attention. I am listening. I'm just occasionally looking at my phone or my Switch. Roll a one, roll a one. Fuck. Because the main reason, like, I enjoyed watching Delicious Dungeon, but the main reason I stopped was literally just, oh, it's consuming yet another evening in the week where I can't really do much else. If we just occasionally did, like, a movie on random nights, every once in a while, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna play my Switch and actually, like, make progress on all these Switch games that I keep saying I need to actually play. Gonna loot that body now. Gonna loot that motherfucker. Bitch! I have simplified a little bit on this. Like, I've not drawn the buttons and the chain and stuff. I don't know if PK wants... I mean, PK, if you're listening, I don't know if you're listening and just with your love, but like, should I put the chain in? Because I think up until now, even with the occasional one that does have the vest in view, I don't think I ever really bother with like putting the buttons in. I think the only one where you would maybe see them is on the heart. I don't know. Hadn't really occurred to me until now. Pants. First time that we've actually had to colour them. And it's the strap in the middle is dark. I say we've simplified, so I've not really drawn that bit either. Because I feel like if I did, we would start to get a little too busy. I might draw them anyway and just see how it looks. Do a bit like that. It's not too bad, actually. I feel like fitting in the chain's going to be hard, though, because it's going to be so small. It would literally be like doing it this way, I suppose. Literally how it would have to look. I don't know. I don't know. No. I'll have to get Pirate's opinion. Okay. Let me get these put in. So it's going to go from about here to like there. Just your voice. Like that. His little pink snoot. I think it's very cute. Oh, oh, the little snoot. Oh, oh, it's really cute. Let me check the ref sheet. Yeah, it does kind of have that little teardrop shape to it rather than being straight. I feel like I want to taper this. Yeah. Creature. Pressing the wrong button. Holding down the Z key instead of Alt. Let me put this on a new layer. And that's what it would look like. I think the buttons work okay, but the chain is a little lost, I feel. But yeah, and I've also realised that I need to put the buttons on another one. I've just noticed something as well. Right, where's Heart? Heart, I think, also could have the buttons on. I think the buttons work like the markings in that I can get away without having to line them, I feel. Maybe. Maybe on this one I think I need to line them. Let me go black. Let me do an ellipse with quite thin lines. Thinner than that, I think. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. There we go. And I think that's the only one it's like really notable on, because I don't think it's at the right height for this. So I think that's the only one where it would have been notable. And we also need to do the Discord version of this, so I'll leave that open for a second. Mind. Blech. Okay, so he has got the spots on his like ankles. Like that. And a couple on the tail. Yeah, the buttons work, but I feel like the chain doesn't. So let me see how these look if I do try to draw them. Excuse me. Inside the gilded cage. Merge selected layers. Erase that. Nope. Okay. Yeah. The underlying theme. Yeah, I think the buttons work, but I feel like the chain wasn't working. Okay, and now we're gonna do a shading layer. Get on with the fascination, the real relation, the underlying theme. I'm going to do that this way just so when I blur it, it's not too stark. Multiply. It's about there. I'm just a little guy. Look at the little guy. Ah. Hello, Hope. Oh, that was another one. Well, you can't mark it off bingo twice. You redeemed stretch as I was stretching. Nice. Wow, I've started to cool down a bit again. I was warm when I came back from lunch because I'd been sat in the sun. But now I've been sat indoors, cooling down again. Yes, the sun. I want to be in the sun. Sun would be nice. It's rainy here. Dang, we've had a week full of sun, and it looks like we're going to get another week full of sun. Basking blue. Oh, I do. I'm like a lizard. I'm just there, just like boo, just cooking. Surrounded by plushies like a newt sitting on her hood. Like a newt? How dare you. But yes. Black Mage trolley problem. The trolley is headed towards you. Oh, Final Fantasy jokes. Sometimes it's like 20 Celsius. The other day it drops to like 13. Dang. Yeah, we've had some unseasonal sun. Considering that the trope is for April showers, we haven't had a drop of rain all April. And I mowed my lawn, and now I'm like, I might need to manually water it because I mowed it and now it's just short and crispy, and I'm like, it was kind of thought that we might have some rain to like encourage that grass to grow a little bit. My I sound so domestic right now. My lawn does not look nice. It's really brown and crispy and has a lot of moss in it. When I went for my walk, I went into one of the shops and was looking at garden feed. Because I was like, oh no, my lawn doesn't look very green. My garden does not look nice. I want a pretty garden to sit in and have my lunch. I think the little guy's done. Bleh. Yeah, my grass is overrun with moss. But my bin is now my green bin is full of grass, so there's no room for me to put the moss in because I have got a rake, so I can like rake the moss out of the grass, and I've already done that a little bit. But I realized I couldn't put the moss in the green bin because it is overflowing. So I was like, I gotta wait for that to be emptied this week, and then I can rake the grass and try and get rid of some of the moss. And then I will probably actually water the grass, because if I water it now, then the moss is probably going to absorb a lot of it. So I want to try and rake out some of the moss, then water the grass. The domestic chores of a homeowner. I want to have a nice lawn. Well, unfortunately, that's my job. If I want to have a nice lawn, I have to put the work in for it. That is the finished sticker lineup. I think, assuming I don't spot some glaring mistake. What say you? Where? My hands are cold. Why am I cold when it's so sunny? I know why, because it's sunny, but it's actually really windy still. There is a cold wind blowing. My goodness. Let's drink some water. Maybe a button does need to be like right there. I don't think it'll show here because the hand is covering it, but because there's this little dip here, I think maybe there does need to be a button there actually. So let's have a look-see and try and get ourselves slightly organized, because now I got to do the bunch of Discord things as well. So hi is done. Hi is done. Discord and Telegram. Hug is done. Discord and Telegram. Tongue is done. Discord and Telegram. So I need to do heart, wheeze, and the little guy that we just did. So we need to do you, and you. But I've just noticed that I feel like I want to put something in there. Welcome back. Just down here. That, basically, I think will do it. I think that covers it. Yeah, I think that covers it. Cool. Discord, stick a square, paste that in there. Okay, I've learned that we want to decrease this, and then we are going to squish it down. Like that, there we go. Save as. PK, stickers, wheeze, Discord. Kind of wish PK could get in on D&D. It'd be fun to see him RPing as Lucky. That's true. That's true. I'd like to play D&D with Pirate someday. I'm sure Pirate would like to play D&D with us as well. Someone do a Kobold game for me. Because let's be real, I would love to both be a Kobold with PK. We could both be Kobolds. I've got plenty. I can pick one. go. Okay, that one's done, I think. Save duplicate. That's that done. Ugh. Ugh. Mild headache a little bit there. Yeah, I had to mess with the lines, but yeah, that's fine. So that just happened with the resize. Okay, so Wheeze is done. Wheeze is done. Pass is done. Let's do the little guy. Reduce this down. You can see where it's like bled. Save as. Little guy Discord. Save PNG of him. This one did not translate well. Sweet memories that we once had. No, I was saying like, oh, I can't wait for spring to be here, and now I'm, even though I don't like summer, I'm like, I want it to be a little bit more in the summer, mainly because currently when I finish work at 5 o'clock, the sun has basically left the garden. It's a shame that the sun sets on the front of the house. So what would be like the peak time that I can sit in the sun in the privacy of our garden, it is basically gone. I get a little bit during lunch, but during lunch I go do things. So I don't get to utilize it fully like I would like to. Okay, I think... Oh, a little bit there. Okay, I think I got... oh, no, his feet. Is that everything now? Scan around. I think so. I think I got everything there. save duplicate, PNG. Okay, the little guy's done. And close up this little guy. So it's just and the heart. Where is it? The thoughts went for a minute then because I was checking something out. Copy that. Put it in there. We're going to make the border... Oh, I didn't give this one as big a border, but I think that's because I drew it quite large. Looks okay in the group though. We clear there, and we're clear there, I think. By a pixel. Alright, this one needs some corrections as well. I think we're okay. Keep doubting myself. Doubt comes in. Hello. Love you. We got everything. I feel like I got everything for this one. I saved over the Discord square again because I just automatically hit Control S. Telegram. Like that. Discord. Save duplicate, PNG. File, save as. My Discord sticker square. Replace it. Have you seen my second Sona? I have not yet. I'm guessing you have posted it in the Discord? Because they've been working. Okay, so I got Wheeze, Pout, the little guy, the hug, the high, the heart, just ah. Ah is all that remains. Ah. For some reason on this one, when you zoom out, it looks like some of the white peeks through, but then you zoom in and it doesn't. Or just computer screens being weird. No worries, just wanted to ask. No problem. I will probably see you later. Grab you. Let me save duplicate PNG. Replace it. And copy all of you. Go into here. We're going to lower the border down to 3. And we grab everything. Oh, why are you up here? What is up there that you think is so important, huh? The text. It's the text. Okay, well, I can't really change the text much. So I guess never mind. Every digital art is made out of pixels. That's true. It's true. It's all pixel art when you think about it. We just don't draw it on a pixel level. Okay, lower that down to there. Okay, well, I'm going to use the width as a good sort of mark, since I cannot reliably use the height. I don't think that's quite fitting. Clearance there, clearance there. not quite enough clearance at the bottom. Is that enough now? I think that, yeah, that's enough. Okay, there we go. There's our size. File, save as. Pirates, stickers, Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Save. Okay, and now we need to adjust these slight tweaks. Music in the Minecraft movie be like? I don't know. I have no plans to see the Minecraft movie. I hear it is not good. This is really going to hit the age thing. Oh no, what have you discovered? We started D&D just after CR started. Oh god, I already don't like where this is going. Cause like when we discovered Critical Role after, like, we didn't discover it when it was new. We were a couple of months into playing D&D, and then we discovered Critical Role, but we learned that they started at a similar time because both of them were one was for Liam's birthday and one was for my birthday, and our birthdays are close, aren't they? So y'all just released the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. Because, as I just said, we started playing D&D for my 21st birthday. And my 31st birthday is in a month. Okay, that was a bit. That was a bit. That was a bit. Make sure you clip that. Oh boy. Oh god, session 1 of Blood and Sand is nearly 10 years old. Ugh. The passage of time needs to stop. Save duplicate. I have no way of catching up on CR. It would take ages. Yeah. I feel at this point, the only way I would catch up on CR is if I listened to the podcast format that they have, where they've like turned some of the Critical Role episodes into audio only. But at the same time, doing that, it feels like it's just like missing a few bits, because obviously like part of the fun is like seeing people's faces and their body language when they're acting stuff out, because it's like so good. So it's like I don't want to listen to it in podcast format. Like, it exists officially because, you know, people are asking for it, but having watched all of season 1 and seen how they act in their bodies, it's like I don't want to watch it and not see them, you know? God, I remember going through uni and being like, oh my god, I'm excited for this week's episode, because I would watch them weekly. And then, basically, the moment I left education, it was like, I ain't got the time, because when I was in college and uni, I would watch them while I was working, because I hate working in silence. So I would have Critical Role on the other screen, and I would just glance at it, you know, to see what was happening. They've catch-up videos that are kind of summaries. It's not the same thing, though, is it? It's kind of the same as the podcast of, like, if your goal is just to know the story and know what happened, then those would probably work. But if you want to experience it, it's like, you just gotta watch it, and there's just so much of it. There's just so much of it. I used to commute as an electrician and be 2-3 hour car drive, so I listened to them as I drove. Ah, I see. So you're already used to listening to them. Then I guess you'd probably be fine with continuing to listen to them in podcast format, but I'd just wonder, like, if they just started laughing at something, I'd be like, oh, somebody did something and I can't see what it was. I hadn't heard of them. I only heard of them a year before COVID, which I suppose is 6 or 7 years ago. Ooh, yep. The pandemic was in 2020. I don't think we'll ever really forget the year, because it's a very memorable number. 2020. March 2020 was when it was officially deemed a global pandemic. It technically started like November 2019, but official global pandemic lockdown was March 2020. So yeah. Ugh. And as a generation, we lost like 2 years of our lives. Just 2 years. Just. Ah! Anyway, I apologize for making you aware of the time's passage. Indeed. Indeed. Right, anyway, I think this is done. I think we're like done? Done? Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram, Discord, Telegram. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I've done all the stickers. I think I've done all the stickers. And here they all are. Okay. Right, while I am here, you do this for me. Files, Skywolf, frickin'... Which picture should I pick? Frickin' this one, I guess. Hello, Renamon, I'm just here to grab this background. Copy. Paste. put that in there. Thank you for the background. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, let's go with that. Where's my logo? Logo. Transparent. I really like my logo. Let's go for Jura, I think. Jura. Let's go a bit bigger than that. And black text. There we go. I literally asked Pirate if it's okay if I posted the work in progress sketches, and they said yes, and then I proceeded not to, and now they're done. Alright, I think that's that. In that's also good for me to, that's also ready for me to post on social media. Oh, I should probably... Okay, I'm not going to watermark with the word commission because it's going to be hard for me to cover every single sticker, but what I am going to do is I'm going to glaze this, which if people in the art industry know what I'm referring to, glaze is a program that essentially puts an AI shield over it. I think I will do that. Post both? I'm probably going to post both. I might delay the posting of this one and post the sketches. Because these, yeah, I need to post more. The problem is that I need to post more, but in order to post more, I need to make more, and I'm slow at making things. Where? There's the sketches. Oh, the sketches are in a different position on this. I moved them around. I've moved them around. Hang on. Close you. Don't need you anymore. I feel like this combination works well because the YCH is in the middle. Save PNG. You know, I probably will put commission watermark over it, but like slightly different to how I would usually. Might do like 2 diagonal ones that kind of like cover both. White text. There we go. And then I'm going to glaze on that as well. Okay, so excuse me. Let me reorganize the sketches to match the pictures. So the YCH goes there. Little guy goes over here. Heart in the top corner. There we go, like that. There we go. There we go. There's the sketches. Save PNG. There we go. Work in progress sticker set for pirate. Da-da! There we go. Okay. We are Dungeon Rings, I think. Tell my babies are primed, ready to be painted after dinner, but dinner awaits. The frog concocts an evil brew in the kitchen. Garlic bread. How dare you! How dare you slander garlic bread thus? Garlic bread is one of the greatest creations of mankind. Mankind peaked at garlic bread. Hi. Why are you watching me? You okay? Do you want garlic bread? Because we were talking about garlic bread. Counterpoint cheesy garlic bread. That's true. That's true, actually. We peaked at cheesy garlic bread. I don't like the taste of the smell or taste of sue me. I will. I will. That's a suable offence. This is crime. Criminal. Slander. Okay. Yeah, we're done. I think we're done. And I want garlic bread, so I might go see if we can make something for dinner that goes well with garlic bread, because we have garlic bread. So, see what I can do that goes well with that. So I'm gonna go. What do I have to take for you in a lawsuit? I don't even have dignity to be taken anymore. I'll take the minis. I'll take the minis. I'll take them. You chose death. Oh, so you want murder added to your charges? Jail for 1,000 years. Oh, this song's a banger. Sure shit would be tempted once I get my hands on you in Minecraft. Yes, legally we have to add in Minecraft. But yeah, we're done. We're done with this. It's been dabbling about. Where's the clip thing on mobile? Is it gone? I don't know anymore. I don't use Twitch Mobile because it's bad. Look at this, guys. Streamer privilege. Watch this. Bam. Streamer privilege. Fair. Bleh. Bleh. Can always go back and clip it later, because the VODs are on Twitch, if there was a specific bit you have in mind that you wanted clipped. But I am probably going to leave stream there, because we have successfully done all the things. So I'm gonna go, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Everhood, which is a good time. The garlic bread bit. Fair enough. If I remember, I'll try to go back and clip it. Hopefully one of us will, because that's too long gone now for me to go back and get it. But it'll be on the VOD on the Twitch page. Well, yeah. So I will see you soon. I'll see you for Everhood tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. I feel like I keep thinking that there's something else I need to say, but I don't think there is. Meh. Anyway, take care, everybody. Bye!